NMS Sky Connection. We are going to play some QuickSilver missions. That wasn't what I had in mind here, but let's see what happens. And one of the things we're going to do in playing the QuickSilver missions is kick off or update a couple saves with new earnings from completing Expedition 2. I did that on Wednesday night, Thursday morning. Actually completed it about 8:30 in the morning Thursday. Had a decent time of it. It went a little bit longer than I was expecting, but it kind of rearranged things. All right, so we've got the golden vector. And let's take a quick look at inventory. Okay, I do not have a... Well, I do have a freighter. Okay, it's A-class, out of range. We should really do something about that. For that, I need to get some other stuff here. And we'll see if we can do that later on. Or maybe even today, we'll see. It really depends upon what the Nexus has for us. Alright, I have not seen any of the videos so far about people playing QuickSilver mission today, or this weekend. I don't even know if there is one this weekend. This is literally the first time I've kicked off since Wednesday, and I just did see the icon over the Nexus to see that there is a QuickSilver mission this weekend. So, let's pick that up. And it is to tame wild creatures. We get a repair kit. I'm not sure what options are coming up. Just what we've got here. None of them really appeal to me. However, we'll grab the repair kit. Initialize mission. I've got 5 hours left on this. And now, a quick tip. With this game, even if you don't have the recipe for picking or for making the food or nutrient processor, which is available over here. For the duration of this mission, you have the blueprint for it. So it's available here, but I don't need it for this mission. Now we've got just a couple of moments left, or minutes left on the getting the mission going. 1 minute and 10 seconds, or just a minute before it says, hey, you've taken too long and we're taking you out of the mission. We're on our way out though, so we've got plenty of time. Now, I do not know how many creatures we need to make friends of. We'll see in just a couple of minutes. That isn't what I was looking for. This is what I wanted. Let's take a look at this. So, one of the planets in this system has fauna on it that we are supposed to okay, and what direction is that? Okay, off this way somewhere. Could be around the side of the planet, could be elsewhere. However, always a good thing, especially when you're in the early game, to swing by the space station here in the system and see if they've got any suit slots available for you. we are still in early game in this save. I think we've only got about 16 hours in or so. And we have not been to this system before, so we should be able to pick this up. Maxed out there, and I need 1,000,000 units in order to get this one here. Okay, so I've got 185,000 units. So let's go see what we can do about this simple fauna. Okay, it is this planet. Now, I'm going to do something different. I'm not interested in landing on the dark side of the planet. There. No. Insisted the game is upon setting that up. So, we'll come over here. The volcanic planet. Thought we did one of these a couple of weeks ago. Not that it really matters. I think we did this for something else a couple of weeks ago. This looks like a good place to set down. Yeah, of course we got extreme sentinels. Okay.
Extreme sentinel planet.
And yes, this is a Gex system. So that's where the nanites are. In these. Alright. So, we need one of these. That needs 2 metal plate and a hermetic seal. And we should be able to do that. Let's see. One of these. 2 of these. And yet it requires a little bit more than that, but... Now, let's give it some carbon. Yeah, let's give it 50 condensed carbon. Oh. So it needs carbon, not condensed carbon. It'll give us 25 at a shot. Maybe it'll give us 39, but I don't think so. I know it won't if we jump out of the processor. Mouse. So now it'll be 25 that'll get maxed here. However, if we grab these... And I'll just sit back here and relax for the time it takes to collect all these. Actually, let's take a quick look at our system setup here. Okay, that's fine. We got the one shield. So don't play too much with the sentinels, but oh, hey, we've got an unknown grave over there. These are flying creatures, so they're not going to be of much use to us in this, but hey. All I'm going to do is run around and occasionally throw one of these out when I see what looks like ground creatures. See, we got 2 of them already. Okay, I'm not really running around, I'm just walking around. Moving with purpose, if not alacrity.
Extreme heat damage detected.
Of course, while we're here, we could always see about collecting a new starship. 'Do not think these will... Nope. Oh, but I got us another one of those. $11 of 36, so I need 21 more. Oh, I got friends, followers. That's always nice. Hey, picked up a word. Another milestone. Mm-hmm. 14 of 36, so we're getting close to halfway there. Not quite, but steps in the right direction. We are going to need our starship in just a couple of minutes, so let's call it in. Oh, hey. Potential friends.
Sentinel drone activated.
Oh yeah, I was going in here, wasn't I? Maybe make a couple more friends here. The operations terminal reveals an automated plea for help. Clear pattern emerges within the white noise hissing from the screen. If I can work out what comes next, I could potentially lock down the distressed craft's location. 23:45, so that's 24 to, no, 23, 46 minus 1, 90 minus 1, 178 minus 1, 77 times 2 would end up with a 4 minus 1, so it's 33. Distress signal board is discovered. Alright. Seems to be, might be a ways away. We'll see. Off that direction. How far away? 3 hours. I'm not going to hang around that long. Got all these sentinels on the lookout for me. How are we doing? 16 of 36. So,
Sentinel drone activated.
let's see what we got over there. Now, the novice mistake here is to jump into space to go to warp over to this distress beacon. I'm not going to do that. 7 minutes away. Actually, I will do that, but not quite yet. I'm going to wait until that sentinel searching clears, which it just did. Now get out to where we track us being in space. Find the distress beacon. And hop over. And hey, somebody else found this starship too. See what we got. Well, that complicates things a bit. Somebody decided to build a base around it. Don't think that prevents us from getting the starship. And it is a B-35 or B-25 Explorer. And I'm interested in this part. Let's see. Search the pilot. And we get a grub microstation. And we get the hazmat gauntlet. Alright. Now, because somebody's based this starship, we can't get that, unless they left a hole for us, which they didn't. So let's take a look at the starship. It says B class. It's not comparable in any reasonable means, but let's see. Do I have space to claim it? Yes, I do. So let's go ahead and do that. But I am not going to... Oh, I need to put in a hermetic seal,
Constructed.
metal plate,
Product constructed.
hydrogen jelly. Oh, I'm going to need to make some dihydrogen. Take care of that, aren't I?
Component prepared.
Do I have enough dihydrogen somewhere to make a dihydrogen jelly? Doesn't look like it.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Oh wait, how much do I have here? 31. That is enough. This goes into... I'll toss it here for the moment. That's going to take a minute. Okay, that's the wrong place for this. That's fine. And collect things from these, although we can't dig up the buried technology. Alright, while the dihydrogen is processing, I'm going to go use the facilities. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. But I don't hear anything yet, since I don't have my headphones in. Get that back going. Alright. So, let's jump back in here. And of course, we have to crunch it. That gets us 50 dihydrogen. That here. Turn that into dihydrogen jelly.
Product constructed.
Cycle.
Product constructed.
And keep doing this until we've got more than enough
Product constructed.
dihydrogen jelly.
Product constructed.
Personally, my favorite preference is to have more than just 2.
Product constructed.
More like 10.
Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed. Weather update. Storm clearing.
And before, on the premise that some people were thinking I was complaining about this building being here, well, I prefer being able to collect the buried technology that's at the site. I am definitely not worried about it today.
Product constructed.
Okay, and now I can make 10. I just need 1, but we'll make 2. And now we'll come over here. That goes here. With that. This, I'm going to need some chromatic metal and such. This will need chromatic metal as well. Have it in the starship, so I'm not going to fight with that. Can't make any antimatter without chromatic metal. Might be able to make a magnetic resonator. I can. So let's mix that up. But I'm going to need some wiring. I think so. We've got some of that stuff in the freighter. So that's going to do it for here. We'll go ahead and pick up some of the carbon the guys specifically put out for us. QX, huh? Oh, hey. Back to mission. Might be that we need to select the mission again. Let's see. Nope, we're getting credit for it. I think. Halfway there, 1836. Yeah, we're gonna have to make more at this rate. So here's where we learn that moving with purpose, without even having to run, puts us out of range of the sentinels that are attacking us. Okay, we got a life form over here that I don't recognize yet. So we can go scan it and feed it. Maybe we've been feeding it already. 22 out of 36. So it was 24. Or should be soon. There we go. 24, 26. Another one we haven't seen apparently. Oh, we've seen them. We've fed them before, but we just haven't scanned them before. We just need 10 more.
Thermal protection falling.
Well, I suppose we should take care of that.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Well, pause. We can look around. I'm not seeing any life forms below us here. this valley, so let's saunter around over this way. Oh, there's a word over here. Those are usually useful. Yeah. A little too close, hey? Oh well. There's another slow moving, so we'll run back this way. Or saunter back this way. Beat him if we haven't already. Maybe he'll call in some friends. Maybe 7. Beat this guy again. And now down to 7 more to feed. This is a help. 31. $34. Okay, we done that. Alright. Once more back to the space station. Howdy! Welcome to Rusty's No Man's Sky Connection. How are you doing today? Thanks for work. Okay. Ding dandy, eh? I think I'm doing okay. I don't know about that good, though. Alright. Needed to touch it just so that I can come back to this space in a bit. Or this system. After I make a million units or something. Which is not going to be in the save, but... Well, it's going to be in the save, but not going to be in the session. Just going to run through a couple of QuickSilver saves and pick up a few things, like I need a new frigate for my fleets, and I've got one waiting for me. Alright, complete the mission. Alright, collect reward, see what other missions have we got available. Hazardous Flora, no. None of these are what I'm really looking for. I got the repair kit. I am going to go up and... Depends upon what you mean by in this game. I've got over 1,500 hours in Steam on No Man's Sky. I've got another 1,500 plus hours on PS4 in No Man's Sky. This save is really only about, there's less than 20 hours old though. Does that help? Alright. What have we got coming up here? Black and gold traveler poster, okay. Noma's poster, okay. Milk. What I'm concerned with... Yeah. is boots, footwear. That? Okay. I got it. They're unlocked already, so I was concerned I might have to pick up I know a little bit about it, yes. My favorite, non-favorite, or whatever question is this game any good? I've been playing a little while for it to not be good. PS4 and PC. I don't have a PS5 at this time, so can't be playing that. We're gonna have to change another thing here. So, yes, I gotta go collect another reward. Yep, I'm actually using an Xbox controller. Ah, this is not there. This is in other rewards, expedition rewards, I think. There we go.
Collectible received.
I've used a inexpensive USB controller. I'm actually using this wired. It's the Xbox. Ouch. Thank you for following. What do they call this one? I'm not even sure where I got the box for it anymore. But it's actually one of the better controllers with back buttons available, and you can disable, or you can actually pull the back buttons off and use it with just the front button controller, the way you might expect to. All right, we had another reward to pick up, which is on Wednesday I played through Expedition 2 to pick up the rewards that I had picked up before but lost because I ended up wiping or losing the hard drive at one point. So let's see, Expedition rewards, and this is the Normandy. All right. Now, let's go head back to my freighter, which is not particularly great, but it's a decent freighter. And then get my frigates out on a mission. So that the Normandy's out collecting for me, as opposed to just sitting around. Well, I did complete Warp or Expedition 3 already. Um, so it's in the system already that I have. Don't recall if I brought that into my save, though. I don't think so. This is the one I just picked up. Ah, the, probably not. Well, I might do it, but it doesn't... It's not a, reward that I can bring into other saves. Yep. Yeah, and I've got that already in another save. Let's see. I need... Not that. All of that I've got plenty of. Yep. Now what I need in this save is more salvage frigate modules. Because as it is, my frigate, or my freighter, I can't install anything extra that would be nice, like the A-class shielding and the more importantly, the matter beam. That would be nice to have as well, but the A-class shielding, unfortunately requires getting 4 plus 4 plus 8 plus 12, so 28 frigate modules plus the 5 I need for this, and right now I think I've got 1. So it's going to be a little while. But, let me check again. I'm going to need some frigate fuel. Means I need more dihydrogen jelly. Let's see if we've got dihydrogen jelly available. Actually, I just need dihydrogen. I may need tritium too, but dihydrogen is something I know I can buy. And let's toss it into the starship.
Product received.
I just need 2 stacks in starship. And let's see. We need this here. Let's recharge these.
Technology recharge.
This.
Technology recharge.
Let's leave that there. This can go into storage. Obviously, I need some Oh, drawing a blank. Ammonia. We'll pick that up at some point. I'm not too worried about it right now. That's helpful. Okay, this goes into the freighter. And we'll set up a stack of 5 of these
Product constructed.
in here. And now let's go send off the fleet, the frigates. Eventually we'll have to grow this freighter a bit with their add more fleet control rooms. But since I think I've only got 2 frigates at the moment, not a big hurry. Let's see. Could send them off on a couple if they're on the longer balanced. Or do the industrial. Let's see what the frigate I've got. Otherwise, the frigates I've got. Trade, support, and recon. None of which are particularly good in industrial stuff. So, I'm thinking balanced. As much as I'd like to do some of the other stuff. Alright, let's go for the long balanced. Put everybody out there. See if I've got enough frigate fuel. I've got plenty of frigate fuel. And they're on their way. And that mission is going to last 4 hours, which is plenty of time. I wonder. I think I can even make that backpack. 3D print some of it. Have something to take to conventions. Alright. In any case, that's going to do it for this save. Yeah, I picked up a green or actually I think it was a brown squid on Expedition 1 the first time through. But wasn't able to bump that up with the next time around. So didn't end up picking that up, but they can be fun to have, but agree that it's not critical in any means. So need to pick up more of these. Speaking of, what do we got in here? Microprocessor. Did I set up more over in here? Yes, I did. Get relics, a couple of them. And more microprocessors. Well, that saves me having to buy microprocessors for that freighter. Or that starship. So, why did I grab this B-Class Explorer? Actually, I have access to even better ones, but... Fix this. Watch the shielding go up. Or not. Alright. Hyperdrive we can fix now as well. Probably can... Well, we can definitely fix that part, and I need 3... Hold on, how many do I need? That is... So I need 9... 12 antimatter. And unfortunately, I've got plenty of that lying around. Yeah, I need more of that. Kind of knew that already. Yeah, I need more of that. Well, we'll probably be getting that soon enough, so... Tends to be one of the things that the frigates bring in. Okay. Some more of that as well. That I'll have to see if I can buy. So I need... metal plate. So phosphorus, paraffinium, and and activated copper. I'm not going to get the activated copper, but maybe I can pick up either phosphorus or paraffinium at the trade terminal. No, but I can pick up some of that I need anyway. Okay. Let's put that away. So I need these two. Well, I wasn't going to jump back to the system right away. Actually, I need 1,000,000 units first. That's easy enough to set up. Yep, we can do that. All right. These, one of these, let it run. Make one, even if I had more of them to, or add the blueprints, I would still have to make more materials, but I don't have the blueprint for it. Just had it long enough to do the, honestly, the place I found best for collecting them is crashed freighters. But yeah, it can take a long time to find them all. And yes, there are better ways to, or faster ways to get them. Specifically attacking starships, or attacking freighters in space. But yeah, I don't do that, so I am not telling people who do that they're doing anything wrong. That is entirely up to the individual. To me, it's just not something to do. It's like I don't go through any of the processes of using duplication glitches to say, okay, I've got one of these, let's go make a whole bunch more. If you want to do it, go for it. It's just not my style of play. I think everybody should have their own preference for what is their style of play, and play to it. Right, what else do... Oh, this is this save. This is the 4th expedition save. Alright, let's see. Any more optimizations we want to make? Hey, I've got the 1,000,000 units now. All right. Not there yet. That will do. And this is kind of my reason why I'm not too worried about my about going on attacks places. Let's see. I would like to rearrange things a little bit, though. Not that it helps much in this case, but...
Technology installed.
It's 2...
Product constructed.
The reason it doesn't change much is that this set here is really what's setting that 7.2k damage potential. It has pretty much nothing to do with these. 1.1 shot per burst, 1.1 shot per burst. So just under 2. Well, actually, it's added 2.2 shots per burst, but there might be a bonus for proximity of those. Save. All right, let's go back to the system we were just in. Previous. Here, I recall the problem I had was that, oh, I know what happened. I got rewards. Not the rewards for completing things, but for scanning creatures. So, let's go see. Oh, I've only got 6 of the 7. Everybody else collected those. 0 of 7, so I haven't been to that planet, or I've been to that planet, but not recently. Okay. See, what do we got for a multi-tool here? B with another one of these. Nope. Nope. Yeah, we left the Nexus out here. So let's head over and say hi to Celine and her magical exosuit slot storage, or storage slot equipment for site. Why need 1,000,000 units? Well, that's right. That's what we had done initially. Oh well. Let's go back to the space station. Or I suppose we could swing by the Gex and work with them. Or freighter, I meant. But we'll look for a starship landing. See if I can find a hotspot for encouraging that to happen. If I don't land immediately on one. All right. So there is 6,000,000 units, another 3.5, so 9.5 million units perhaps. Move all these down one. Alright, let's sell you some stuff. I got some of this chlorine, almost 9.5 million units. Nice. Oh, I was going to check to see if you had what I need. Phosphorus and or paraffinium. Okay, you have neither. So we can probably skip explorers. At least small explorers. And you've got paraffinium. But this is not a high value system for that stuff. Okay. I'll get some more paraffinium from you, but really what I'm looking for is the phosphorus. On the other hand, I can now come over here and wrap up these. Oh, you're a good candidate for phosphorus. No, not today, huh? Okay. Well, since you're a small hauler, well, medium hauler, I guess, since there is now such thing as a small hauler. I think I've got one. Check. Nope, you don't have any. Let's go take a look at the trade terminals. No, not this one. Hey, your canopy's gone. You can see right through your ship where your canopy was supposed to be. No phosphorus there either. All right. I'm going to head back to our previous system, see if we can pick up any phosphorus at the space station there. Tidy things up, and then we'll go on to another save. Which reminds me, I think, yeah, this tripped me up earlier. No, maybe it was not that. Yep, none here either. At least not in that terminal. Yep. Okay. Wait here for a little bit, not too long. Let's see. I'm in distress. Mission is out of range. I can restart it. Ah, this was, okay. S18 plus 5. Or, yeah, plus 5. I think it required 18 million, but I'm not really too worried about that. Let's take a look to verify. Negotiate price. Hey, I could buy it. And it has a hyperdrive range of 162,000 or 162 light years. But it's just an S18. Hey dude, have you got any phosphorus? You've got phosphorus. And in reasonable quantities. Nice. All right. Well, I can now finish fixing up what I can here.
Component repaired.
Move this here. Build that.
Technology installed.
Needs one of these. We got some of that. We'll put the freighter. Okay. Now we tidy things up. Now we go back to the system we were in previously. After we tidy things up. Here's the paranoiac in me. I've now got to save with all the updates. I think I've only got... No, another 2.5 hours of time left to finish up the expedition, or the QuickSilver mission for a couple more saves. So, let's pick this up. Go ahead and get that. That is debatable value. Wrong with that. This can be useful. Guitar. And let's go ahead and get this one. Ultimately, I want to get these two as well, but apparently not this trip. And get those two. Pick up the freebie power. Skip that. That should open up the next thing right there. Alright. Back to previous system. Right now, if I wanted to, is it in here? No. I guess I can't. Jumping onto a space station doesn't help. If I jump to a base or somebody else's base, it would allow me to jump right back to the freighter, or to the space anomaly. Yeah, right. Hey, dude. My presence is being graced by Keo and Cody, which means that Cricket is probably in the area somewhere as well. But that's going to do it for this save. So I've got another 7 more slots to pick up. Could expand this starship. I don't expect to. Didn't show you the other multi-tools in the save. I'm not going to worry about them. This down here. And we're going to call it a day. on the save. Now, that's going to be the top. That's that one. 17 hours, 45 minutes. So, let's see. Here's one 6 hours. There's my permadeath save. Let's go with that 6 hours, 40 minutes. We'll see if Keo grace the channel with presence. It's just going to curl up down below me. Oh, he's investigating. All right, up we go. And so yes, this is Keo. Keo, look up at the camera. Oh, you're not going to look up at the camera. No. Oh well. That's fine. All right. So we have a pretty bare bones. Oh, let's go ahead and make a little bit more, a few more units. Can. All we need to do is wait on. Oh. No, we need. A trading post if we've got one marked. Don't have one marked. I believe I can pick it up anyway. There we go. Oh. 14 minutes, eh? So 12 million units. Sell some stuff to you, specifically this stuff.
Units received.
It'd be better if you had the S-class, but what do I expect for a C-class, huh? But I'm not about to give you my starship. Okay. Now, my shuttle here. There's more S29 plus S28 plus 8. Do a quick scan. I believe we have activated copper here. No, this is a copper system. Alright. QuickSilver mission. Alright. Before we do this... Oh, we don't have a grader yet. Okay. We have 3 hours and 19 minutes left on the save. Interesting. It's not even an hour. Oh, we could get QuickSilver for pirates. Or Piper Core. That's a reasonable reward for the save. Alright, before we get anywhere, let's create one of these and two of these. And again, we're going to a planet that is aggressive sentinels. But it also has a space station with suit slots. Let's see. Technology would be nice. Cargo, I think is where we want to be though. I do want to see if you've got a decent thermal. Can't afford the S-class thermal, but you get a B. You get an A I can afford. Okay.
Product received.
Now, let's rearrange this a little bit. Don't have that. Okay. let's head down. Somebody's got a base here, so maybe they've got a building we can hop into. A landing pad. Hey, beatbox. Trying to do some recon. See if I can figure out where the entry point, if there is one, is. They may not have set one up. Okay, entry is down a little, it looks like. Oh wait, no, it is up. Let me put the entry in here. It's an interesting conundrum. Wait, there it is. Okay, I'm here. Not that far away from it. Oh well. There it is. Maybe. Alright, what have we got inside here? Nice, but very useful to me. Oh, well. Like I said, not very useful here. There might be useful stuff down on the ground. But I'm going to go down to the ground. I might just go see if I can find somebody else's. Starshare base. Minutes, 13 minutes. minute and a half, just a minute. Welcome. Somebody put a base on top of the volcano. Okay, large refiner. That's what I'm looking for. All right. I'm going to need more carbon. Okay. Not much carbon for some of this, but for some of it I will. Around for a minute, see what we got in inventory, stores here. Hey, they got some paraffinium here. Didn't have any in the system last time I checked. Alright. So, how am I doing for expendables? Oh, good, I could fill up all here on these two. May be necessary. We'll see. So I need to get 37 of them this time as opposed to 36. Are these going to be vulcanized creature pellets? All right. You don't appear to be all that melted. Okay, good. Okay, I just need that here. All right. Now, let's go see if we can find a building or something down here. There we go, a couple of them. Very close to each other. Shelter. What was the other one? I think that was just a marker. That might have been more. Oh, minor base, or minor trading. Trade terminal. Midnight my time. And yes, I have an alarm for midnight. Shelter. I will admit that on their own, shelters are fine places, but it is not what I'm really looking for at this point. Oh, these are great. Let's see, I'm going to need one of these. For that I need oxygen. I have no oxygen. That's a pain. Yeah, that reminds me, I need to rearrange some things here. We have some oxygen handy, please. Someplace, somebody, oxygen. Maybe, here? No? Maybe here? Yeah, we can put it here. We're running low on one of those. That's not of any use. And none of these are going to do any good. There's oxygen. Doubt if it's enough, but some oxygen. And there's some other oxygen, which would be enough. And that's only enough, or not enough. Oh wait, yes it is. One of these. One of these. And now we head back to the starship. And we hope we have the sodium I need. Sodium nitrate. And this is definitely going into cargo. There we go. Okay, we need life forms that will give us winnings. Or reward, or well, not rewards. We'll call it this. Yeah. There we go. That's a possibility. One.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Sorry about that. My streaming server decided to go wonky. All right. That should be 2 more. Yep. Oh, and by the way, let's learn what they are.
Units received.
Ah. We can get you as well. So 5. That should give me 6 in just a moment or two. Or maybe not.
Sentinel drones activated.
Well, of 37. $13. 14? Yep. Can we get 15? What? No? Oh, well. $15. $16. Alright. So I need... Oh. Need a lot of things for this multi-tool. But right now I need one of these. Just gonna take a couple of those. One of these, which I can take care of. So I need carbon nanotubes times 2. And hydrogen jelly times 1. A couple life forms. I saw more life forms over this way. Okay, doesn't do me good. There's one. 2, okay. 3. I've got a couple tensions. Eight of 37, so we have 9 left. Okay, we got all the life forms, so a bunch of nanites is good. Seven more. 6 more. Shortly. There we go. Did you need some too? Go. Three, 5 more. Green footprints are all I'm really looking for. That are moving slowly. See, that's moving too fast. He's either flying or he's a ground flyer. And doesn't reward me with any.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Taming. You don't get to tame them. There we go. It's at least one, maybe a couple. We are down to needing just 4. That should get us down to needing 3. There we are.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
3 more. Crap. Missed him. Ooh, organic rock. No, those are not organic rock. That's what the Sentinels want to protect from me. There we go. That's taken care of. So now we could head back to our starship or bring it in. Now let's just go ahead and bring it, or head down to it, because I think, well, I'm under fire. I can't bring it in. And we're close enough. I mean, it's what? 500 U away? Sorry about that. Did not mean to bump the mic. I see a problem here. Hey Google, turn on the studio lights.
Got it. Turning the studio
That's better.
lights on.
Don't you think?
Sentinel drones activated.
Got some pugment for that. Yes, you can punch sentinels on the ground, or close to on the ground. But it's generally not a advised method of gaining things, pugment or otherwise. Let's see if we can... no, I'm not going to worry about getting a crashed starship this time. And I don't have the resource space for too much other stuff in the way of resources. But another one of these would not be bad. If I've got the oxygen for it, or can find it quickly. Don't have the oxygen specifically for it. Maybe I can pick one up here. There we go. Now I need carbon nanotube.
Product constructed.
We'll see if I've got enough sodium. Nitrate. Which I should have. Yep.
Technology prepared. Technology prepared. Sentinel drones activated.
Oh well. You pretty much have to get them in flight as you're jumping. Now, I'll fully admit that's not how we usually find drop pods, but I sure don't mind. Shelter. Not what I need. Alright. We'll do one more scan. Alright, up here. Take a look there. If it's something actually useful, great. If it's not... Oh, hey! Suppose it's useful. Oh wait, hey, oxygen. Let's pick some of that stuff up. Where was it again? Right over here somewhere.
Warning. Incoming storm.
Some oxygen over here somewhere. Where'd it go? Pretty sure I saw oxygen. Maybe it was an illusion based upon these red rocks. Oh well. An unknown facility. Unknown building. I know what that is. Anybody else want to take a guess? If your guess is a trade terminal or trading post, you're 100% correct. Now, why that's useful? Well, we did just pick up some stuff that's useful for it. We're selling here. Let's see. Let's go to inventory and sell. Nitrogen salt. Radon. Platinum and gold. We'll hang on to. Hang on to the ferric dust. Alright, however, let's also buy some things. Plenty of these and these. Ooh, that's nice to see. Oh, no. Nope, I'm not going to sell anything else. Let's see. We got a couple of minor haulers. And a traveler that I'm not going to go talking to, because he's just going to direct me to a grave that's going to cost me 100 nanites to get to, which is fine, but let's head on out. Go call in the boys, pick up another suit slot. Good, we'll turn in the... mission. Alright, warp hypercore collected. Now, let's see. Let's move that over to the starship. No, leave that there. This can come back. This can start processing. This can come back here. Drat. I forgot to make one and collect it. Oh well. How much do I have in the way of salvage data? 8. Not. I don't think that's enough. Nope, I need 10. Alright, well. We'll pick one up later. This goes into tech. And now I can rearrange technology. A little bit. And rearrange inventory some more. And I've got nanites, so let's see. There's a couple of things I need over here. Let's pick up this, and we'll hang on to that at this point. We'll pick up a couple more of the others possibly. Let's go ahead and pick that up. Nothing from you this time. How about from you? What have you got for me? Okay, I've got those two. That. Alright. That. That. And that. Might as well fill up that. There, don't need that or that. That's a good set. Now, we did pick up at least 1 or 2 milestones, so let's go over to Ares and see if he needs, or if he's got any nanites for us. Because it'd be nice if we've got like 1,000 or a couple thousand, but I'm not expecting that. Yeah, nope, that looks like 200. Helios, are you looking for some life form data from us? Minerals, okay. Not a lot from that. Yep. Okay, so we could pick up a couple of recipes. And what did we want to pick up here? Well, these are all good. Not quite ready for those with the save. We'll go ahead and pick up this one though. And this one,
Item received.
and that's going to do it for this. Now we got the blueprint for that. And we're going to hold off on making any significant changes to our suit, including changing the backpack, until we've got more time in the save. And as much as I like this starship, does not have any significant weaponry at this point. Without that, I do not feel comfortable taking it into combat, even against the pirates that we get on the QuickSilver missions, so we'll hold off on that. And we'll head back to our previous system. Or who knows, we might be... Nope, we're not going to get a freighter battle. Alright, so we've got a base in the system. Not there, not there. Should be down here. Or on another frozen system, or frozen planet. Okay. Let's check into the space station and see if we can spot it from there. Maybe I was on somebody else's base when we started here. No, that's right, I was on a... no, I was on a base, or at a base. Circular scan. We're looking for an indication of a base. I'm not seeing it. All right, well, let's try the and your bases. Oh, there it is. Crow's Outpost. Current system. I don't know why it wasn't showing up. Should be in the HUD. Yes. Okay. Have anything in the refiners? No. Trade terminal. The hydrogen, and there's some oxygen. Let's take care of that oxygen. And switch mission to base computer. What do we got? Ah. So this should be our save point. Yep. Which we can't make until we get done writing it to that and agreeing to this. And we'll come back to it. But first of all, let's head back into our okay. Now, do I have? Yes, I've got plenty of dihydrogen, so I should be able to make one of these. And drop one of these right here. Make use of it. And we'll call it a save. Let's take a look at our inventory. This can go into storage. This can go into storage. This can go into storage. Here. This can go. Let's go ahead and keep that here. This can go here. Lots of that. That can go into storage. That can go into storage. And I think that's going to do it. Alright, let's drop out of this save. Go to mode select. Say yes. Alright, 2 down. Let's see, we have 1, 2. We have 2 more that we can do right off the bat. Could do this one. Oh, just let's take a quick look. We have 7 hours left on a community expedition if you are looking to do that. And then in a couple of days, we'll get the next community expedition. If you have not played that, it's good. It's a lot of fun. Takes this one, if I remember right, you can do it fairly quickly, but it will take some time. This one I've done in under 10 hours, but I don't know that it's easy to do under 10. So we'll hold off on that. So let's see, we've done those 2. We're not going to play around with the community expedition, but we'll take care of another. See if we can take care of at least 1 more and maybe 2 more of the normal saves into this QuickSilver mission.
Extreme night temperature detected.
And we are on a. So this is my Expedition 3 save, where this is my hyperdrive range of 1.3, etc. Let's move some of this up here for the moment. This 2. This 2, I don't need that in here for now. Right. There, okay. So we've got a B-22, A-22 plus 5. kit we can buy. B-18 we could buy. Nobody else. Kind of a place as this doesn't fully load your freighter up with. Oh well. Oh, I see. No, that didn't matter because I don't have a freighter yet. Okay. None out. Oh, wait. Yes, we do have one out. And he's back. Trade mission. Hopefully it went well. Okay, some units. Viking effigy. Units. Bay. And that's all there. Okay. Alright. Okay, we've got some drop pod coordinate data if it becomes useful. Okay, good. These are for exocraft. Okay, scanner. Good. Alright. This belongs here. Alright. Going to step away for just a couple of minutes. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. As you can see by looking at the screen, can't you? Right down in this corner. Side, not a corner. Alright, so we are doing QuickSilver missions. Let's take a quick look at our outfitting here. Not near the arrangement I normally prefer, but okay. Not going to do anything with the station override, so let's not haul it around with us. I don't need this either right now. Or this. Okay, that we can put in here. We'll get to that later. All right, let's move this. Oh, that saves some time. Yes, I've got plenty of that. Do I have one of these in inventory? No, I don't. So let's go ahead and make... Let's make 27 of that. 28. Oh, I can make 23. Do I have... Yes, I've got that blueprint. And we've got... Okay. Let's go ahead and put in a couple. And we've got some oxygen, so let's split some of that off. That should be enough. And see, oxygen is limited that, which is fine. We'll end up with another 1,000. Let's see, can I pick up some more oxygen here? Yes, we can. That's nice.
Received.
Okay, that takes care of that. Ooh, phosphorus.
Product received.
All right. Carbon back into the exosuit. Doubles our carbon here. Double the carbon of condensed carbon. Okay. I should grab one of these. Okay, we get plenty of those. Let's store them over here, though. Bring these up. All right. Stack that there. Actually, let's put it up here. Okay. That is as much as I need to break things up at this point, I think. Yes, we need more of those, but we can get them, or we can do that once we've got the blueprint temporarily. Plenty of space. All right. So, do not have a nexus here yet, or space anomalies, so let's call one in. Alright. Weekend mission, still good for another couple hours, I think. 2, maybe? Hour and 57 minutes. Okay, let's do this one quick. Start mission. How much money do I have? 7? Okay. Before we can do anything further, let's go ahead and see if we can pick up another suit slot here. May already have it. If we do, that's fine. If we don't. Got it already. Okay. We'll have lost a few seconds towards that timeout for getting onto the mission. And here we go. All right. On a dense planet is behind us. A suit slot is ahead of us. This is cargo because both tech and general are full. All right. Now we need two of these, and one of these. Route pod. That I'm going to need one of these
Constructed.
and one of these.
Product constructed. Technology prepared. Technology prepared.
Alright, scan that.
Units received.
Now, put down one of these. Give it 28 carbon. 19 plus 9.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Got one. All right. So those do qualify. Should be done in just a moment. Oh, you're 77% done, huh? 2, 1, 0. Might as well keep their attention. They're the enemy behind me. Oh, well, lost them.
Units received.
Oh, come on. Okay, that did work.
Units received.
Oh. Okay. Six down. I got 45 this time? Wow.
Units received. Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
Hell, I wasn't really looking for one of those, but hey. Curious. Picking up two symbols there. It might have been that. Metal fingers, that we just went by, that was giving me the other symbol. Well, I'm not going to complain about not having to dig too far for it. Of 45. Almost a third of the way there.
Thermal protection falling. Sentinel drones activated. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Hey, a third of the way there. Over a third of the way there. By a little bit.
Technology recharge.
It should be through. Yep, there's 18, 19. 20 of 45. 4/9 of the way through.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
That's new music. At least I don't recall hearing it before. Not that I've specifically been paying attention to the music. One of the features of the game is that the music is associated with where you are, what you're doing. Semi-procedural.
Protection falling. Technology recharging.
Alright, let's see if we can feed a couple of these. Or maybe not. So it should be pretty deep in here.
Units received.
Hey, hello, Mandrake. How is your day going? And thank you for following. Hey, Justin, I'm sorry I missed you earlier. Now, I did have get all 7. Okay. And ice. Still up here. Okay. It might be those. Well, we'll see. Doing okay. This is the first time I've streamed in a while. Took a train ride across much of western United States, which I enjoyed immensely. Played through Expedition 2 on Wednesday. when I finally was back and able to do so. Did not stream it because streamed Expedition 2 the first 4 or 5 times I played. Honestly, it really depends upon what you were considering okay. It is not airline. Right now, everybody on an Amtrak train at an Amtrak station is required to wear a mask at all times except when they're eating or drinking actively, i.e., you have the mask on with even when you've got the food in front of you. You only take or move the mask away from your mouth and nose when you're actually putting the food or drink in your mouth. That's going to be a non-starter for some people. For other people, it's a great deal. I'm not disputing one way or the other. I did not have a problem with it, but then I had made plans on it. I've worn a face mask pretty much the entire past couple of years, and this was not a problem at all. Beyond that, I rode reserved coach, which is the upstairs portion of the double-decker coach seating on Amtrak. They also have a unreserved coach, which looked to be somewhat less comfortable on the lower level. Upstairs, you do get to see a bit more, but keep in mind that about half of what you're going to have the opportunity to see during a 24-hour trip is going to be in the dark. More in the winter, less in the summer. Which obviously can be an issue for some people. As a matter of fact, it affected which direction or what direction I went the circle. I went westbound through Colorado because one of the things I wanted to do was see Glacier National Park. And if I had gone westbound through Glacier National Park, I would have gone through at about 9 o'clock at night, which would not work very well. Okay, 24. The seating in coach is about as comfortable as seating in first class on an airline. Not as much in the way of creature comforts of the type where people are coming and bringing you things, but in the sense of you can literally stretch. Or one of the people I talked with on the ride was a basketball player, and he said, "Yeah, this is the first time he'd been on the train, and he was absolutely surprised that in coach he could put his feet as far forward as he wanted to. He'd had some issues a few years back where he damaged a knee, and the knee did not give him any problems whatsoever when riding coach on Amtrak. If you would rather pay about 3 times as much, you can ride in a roomette, which is just you and or whoever in your party you decide to ride with. If you're traveling alone, it would just be you. There are people who recommend that if you do travel in the roomettes, you go with the upgraded rooms. They're a little bit larger and give you a little bit more room to stretch out in. Again, different people, different things.
Section falling.
Probably the worst problem I had was not being aware of exactly what the indicators were or where I should be looking for information about what the status of the train I was going on was. You cannot get to it directly from your reservation on the application for a cell phone. Android, I don't know about iPhone, but I don't believe it's there either because it's not on their website. You can get to it, but you have to dig a little bit more. My first train on my round trip, the train arrived at my starting point about 4 hours late. And I could have used those 4 hours to do some other things. So, sitting around at a train station for 4 to 10 hours is not very productive and isn't very entertaining. Yep, honestly, cabins, I believe, are one of the more comfortable ways to ride and more useful ways. I know several people who've ridden that way, good reviews. I just decided that I didn't need to spend the extra money for myself. Let's see, what else? Oh, yeah, one of my stops had about a 10-hour layover. But I am out of those. I'm going to have to make some more, aren't I? Well, this would be a good time to drop one of these. Put in, some carbon. Maybe a little bit more carbon. Let it cook. Oh, hey, there's some sodium over here. The stop had about a 10-hour layover, and on reflection, I should have scheduled to do something like rent a car, even if I wasn't going to drive anywhere, just as a place to stay for a few hours. Because there really wasn't any place other than that. See, what else was there? If you are planning on doing some sort of a route where you go from one train to another, it is a good idea to plan around the fact that delays are not uncommon. Like I say, the train that I got onto when I started was 4 hours late. Part of my potential routes had a layover of 1 hour in LA. If you miss that, or with over 50 hours of riding on the train before you got to that first or to that layover, and that means that basically there was a 2% chance that you would not get, or you would run into a delay that would cause you to miss the next train. And for me, spending an extra day at the or in LA just wasn't in the cards. I had my plans involved being someplace else at a specific time, and that would not have worked. On the other hand, I would not want to end up discovering I was going to be in LA for an extra day in the middle of summer either. So, again, if you're going, or if it's an option, look for places where your layover is going to be a good 4 to 5 hours or more, but also have plans for what to do while you're there. Part of my problem was I'm going, yeah, there's a lot of stuff I'd like to see at this city, but I'm really not interested in hauling around the computer case and the carry-on bag everywhere I go while I'm sitting in this city, because I don't know what it's going to be like for the at the various places. And it was a Friday night, so the types of places that would really make sense to go to really weren't set up for those kinds of options either. It would have been more along the lines of I'd kind of like to have maybe visited a bar or hung out with people in a some sort of like a concert maybe. Not really conducive to hanging out or hanging around with a computer bag and stuff. So, would kind of like to see some other options, like the ability to hire a locker someplace. But that kind of went the way of the dodo when people started doing things like dropping bombs in lockers. So, hauling around the luggage, not so fun.
Ground protection.
Okay, 5 more. Okay. Couple of reasons I'm not dying. Let's take a look here in a moment when I'm basically not where they're going to spot me. First of all,
Energy recharge.
shielding. None in the back, but in my front I've got an S-class, an X-class, and an A. There are people who disparage the X-classes, but shield strength of plus 89% is not a bad deal. So I've got 3 times 89, and they're close to each other, so there is some benefit there. What did we get? Hey, some more indium. All right. I do have some thermal protection here. It's not really critical stuff at this point, other than the fact that it does mean that I'm not being overheated as much. But that's kind of what's going on here. And yeah, if you keep moving, you can outrun or outwalk the Sentinels. Just don't get into gunfights with them, and you're not standing there waiting for them to shoot you. You're walking away. And, you can walk faster than they can fly in combat. So we've got sodium. Don't need sodium. And of course you can run or jump. I've got plenty of um, distance on a jump at this point. And I'm out of range of that one again. Almost. He's kind of in range of me, but... So yeah, it's just... Mostly it's knowing that you don't want to attract too much of their attention, and you can outwalk them. And yes, I was doing that with a save that has 6 hours of play on it, or had 6 hours of play on it earlier. So, okay, got 2 more over there, which will help. Hey, have a great night, and yes, have a good day at work tomorrow. By the way, I am in Central Time Zone too, so... It's that time for me, but I work nights, so... and this is my weekend. First night of my weekend.
Sentinel drones activated.
And I just need 1 more. And that could be one of these guys. If he's low enough... Oh, there we go. And that takes care of it. Oh, I'm still in combat, huh? Alright, let's walk away from him.
Technology recharge.
Or let's fly. That should be well out of their range. Hey. Yeah, I don't need it. Conk. All right. Alright, turn this in. Complete mission. A hypnotic eye. Like I needed one of those. Oh well. Wasn't going to wait around for for the rewards to change. I am going to go pick up another suit slot if I can. Could have gotten some growth from gravitino balls, huh? 300 units. Or nanites. Clusters. Alright. Pick up one of these for sure now. One of these. Box from Harvester. Oh, down to 2, huh? There we go. Alright. So we gotta dig down through here. I'll grab those 2. Don't have enough to get down to the barrel fabricator and stuff this time, but next time perhaps. And 5,000 units, or no, nanites. So let's see. Can pick up some of this. Or, well, got all of that. Okay. We can use it towards upgrading the class on a starship, but not this starship. This one I just need units for, to turn it into a 48 plus 21. Alright. Back to the freighter. Oh, I should have done that too. Other reward here that didn't come in, that I didn't take care of. Oh well. We can do that another time, or I can do it during the middle of the week. But I've got one more save that I want to do QuickSilver mission on. Okay, where's my freighter? There it is. Alright. We have some stuff I want to put into storage right away. Just because it's better it be in storage than in my suit. Not that I need a lot of it. Set one of these down here. And now I can actually make more if I need to, but I don't have the resources set up. I can do that, but I think we're done with this save. Well, let's upload everything. Got another 174 nanites. Alright. Quit to mode select. Oh, wait. Now, quit to mode select. Yes. Alright. Last save. We're going to do this time. Alright. First of all, let's see if I've got any outstanding missions. Doesn't look like it. I don't have that there, so do I have that available? Nope, not yet. Alright, let's get some carbon. Buy the oxygen that we can. Not a lot, but it's some.
Product received.
I have over here. Okay, I've got some of these. More condensed carbon, good. Some of that, okay. Alright. Let's take... No, I've got some cleanup to do. Yeah, let's do this. And this. That'll give me time to clean some stuff up here. I think this will go here. That goes here. I'd like that to go there, but no, just yet. And let's see. Okay, 2S classes and an X for shields. Gives me 89 plus 87 plus 93% on shields. Nothing in shields here. So I think that, well, that's hazard protection more than shields, but there is some shield there, I thought. No? Alright. Alright, long term, I want to replace these with ones that have a shot per burst of 3. That will help that multi-tool more significantly. Oh. Okay, got plenty of that stuff. Okay. Okay. That actually works out for me. I'll have 4095 in condensed carbon, which I could use. Not going to worry about it. That goes here. Got one here. How much can I make at this point? $50 would be just about optimal. There we go. Let's replace this with a 3. Not necessary, but definitely makes me feel better. Okay, the oxygen recycler. I don't recall if that actually links up with anything. Alright, let's go see how much oxygen we can pick up again. Filled. Give me 200 yet? 69, that's good. And let's undo one of the things I did. Just this. Let's toss that here. Stack these in. Take these over here. Let's get 4 of these set up. Just in case, you never know. Alright. Always save where you are before you go running off and doing anything dangerous, like taking on a QuickSilver mission on a weekend. And yes, you might take that with the tongue-in-cheek intended. Is that the one I was in? No. What did I have? Oh yes. Golden Vector might be better. Let's check here. Nope, not going to make a big difference here. Let's move that. And let's oh, get the emergency, that's why. Okay. On the other hand, let's go ahead and install this. And I'm going to need wiring room for it. Let's go take care of that before we jump. Actually, we don't need to. We can go ahead and get the mission started and pick that up on, or at the far end. How much money do I have? 22 million. That's definitely enough. Okay, I have been skimping on something. We'll take a look at it real quick to see if it's an issue. When we get to the other, or to the destination system. And remember, this is another of my saves with under 20 hours. Okay, already picked that up. I think this one, the system I'm in, the base has nanite farming going on. Don't know. I've got a few saves, as some of you have maybe noticed already. All right. Okay. QuickSilver mission, or weekend QuickSilver mission is done. At least for this save. And this one's actually quick enough. Usually. And actually what we'll try doing once this is complete is see if I can pull in my expedition save from Wednesday. That's got 12 hours on it, I think, game time, and see if it can do a weekend expedition, because maybe this one is glitched out. Maybe we're just done with the weekend missions. That's possible. First contact. Oh my. Activated Indian detected. Good. Yeah, until they get up to 1 million in the front, we'll do that there. Wait a moment. Nanites to pick up. And nope, not interested in that multi-tool. Might get a multi-tool in here. Heyo. Ooh. And we'll leave. We'll get to do that again, perhaps later. But that only gets us a mod or a module of some sort.
Units received.
Hey. Yep, we've got an active nanite farm here. Not in this system, of course, but... Let's make sure it's this planet. It is. Alright. Not active sentinels, so weather and or creatures. And of course it looks like we get dropped directly into a severe weather. That's not going to be a big help.
Extreme radiation detected.
I'm going to check something here. Let's get out here a little ways. Let's make sure there isn't another planet out here with activated indium on it. Indium. Indium calcified planet. Okay. And there's another planet around here. Let's pop out this way. Radioactive, it looks like. Nope. Chromatic fog, though. Alright. Yep, looks like we got better land in this area. Storms. Storm crystals. We can collect some storm crystals. Oh, now we can't. Okay. So, I need activated indium. Uranium. Sodium.
Extreme radiation detected. Units received.
Sodium.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
I'm gonna go running about, see if we can find a activated indium source. Sodium? Uranium? Uranium? Loading crystals. Saccharinum, sodium. Read cache. Let's go ahead over there. Yeah, that's not going to help me much. I need a dry service for mineable resources, which is kind of a fictitious situation. Sodium, which I'm not worried about.
Weather warning. Incoming storm. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright, what have you got, dude? Okay. Maybe. Let's see. So, life support, hazard protection, movement module, shield. Hold on, let's see what I need. Yeah, life support, sure. It's good. Let's see, multi-tool. Doesn't need anything there. We're good. Thanks, dude. Oop, not what I was trying to do. That's what I want. Okay, picked up. Okay. Pure ferrite. Crystals. Abandoned building. Not worried about. Activated indium. There we go. Picking up almost 1,000 activated indium. We'll probably need another activated indium source. Oh well. We'll get what we can here.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
So this will get me more than half of what I need, but not quite all. So I'll have to continue running around. Well, maybe there's another one close by. Oh, another storm.
Light radiation detected.
Oh, well, hey, collected all I really need for this, but hey, there's more to collect, so let's get it. Because I have a use for activated indium. It's called making chromatic metal. Or turning it into chromatic metal. Still lots here, huh? Supposedly. Yep. Not seeing it, so. Let's tidy this up a little bit.
Technology recharge.
Oh, what do we got here? Is this an abandoned building? Easy to tell. There it is. A couple of ways. Easiest way to tell from a fair distance is if you can see the smoke coming off the top of the columns, silos. Second easiest way is if you can see the radar dish. It'll be tilted over to the side, down, whereas all the active system, or active buildings that have radar dishes, the dish will be pointing up into the atmosphere some way. Okay, I do not need to be turning in circles around it. Somewhere in the area of that. This one looks good.
Extreme night radiation detected.
$750 is all they wanted, huh? All right. So we have A29 plus, B21. Hey, sandworms. B21, C15. Excuse me. Calling me starship. Is they were tainted? Probably not. Alright. Head back up, see about stopping at the space station. again, just in case I missed it the first time. Because I was on a mission for this activated planet, Indium. So how much indium do I have? Activated indium do I have? 368. I think I've already grabbed it, which I have. Alright, let's go take a look at the multi-tool again. I've been on the ground. And nothing worth worrying about here. I'm not going to do anything with this multi-tool, but I've got others, so... That's that. That's live. This one is... Okay. Needs... Okay, let's see what we got. And we got 11,000 NMS. So, pick up a scanner. Scatter blaster's good.
Received.
Alright, talk to the guy there. So, Polo, out of curiosity, since I'm going to be right next to you anyway, why do I have to turn in the 750 activated indium to a secure depot page instead of directly to you? Okay, mission complete. Granted, I suppose that applies to other missions where we're turning in data to not as well. Okay, I'm 7 salvage. I was going to see about... There we go. Okay, I do have that. I'm not going to worry about anything else there then. They'll get more material. $500,000. That's not bad. Alright, take a quick key under here. Got that. There. Got all of that. Go talk to Ares. Not that I need nanites from Ares, but if we're completing milestones, we might as well get funds for 50. And we're scanning things, so maybe you care? Not a lot. Okay, so I was, however, going to check Yeah, we only got 6 of 10, so not gonna. Well, we'll go ahead and turn it all in here this way. Head back to base. Oh, nope, hold on. I have things I would like to pick up. Alright. QuickSilver items. Yet none of those. Or that. Or that. Or that. Yeah, what I'm interested in here is further down. There we go. Unlocked. Alright. Gives me that. Oh, no. Expedition rewards. For here I need 2 things, I believe. Quantity. Add to fleet. Expedition rewards. I believe I've already picked up the golden vector. And wearing the we'll create that. I do believe I have access to another starship though. Should have one. Or maybe not. Nope, I guess not. Save. No, alright, we'll head back home. Ish. Freezing planet. Yep, they're my base. However, I am not interested in the base right now. I'm interested in my freighter. And almost more important than the freighter is, let's get that fleet moving. Over here. Yeah, we need to do that, don't we? Okay. Let's see. Let's install this. Ah, getting another. Okay. Let's see. I've got a little bit. Oh, this will go with that. Let's see. All right. Let's see if we can pick up. Hydrogen jelly, or do we have to run it up? Have to run it up. Okay, well. That's what we've got refiners for. Alright, this we put here. this here.
Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed. Product constructed.
Nine, I think this time. 30. Nope. 36.
Constructed.
Oh, I forgot to do that, didn't I? Oh well.
Product constructed.
And some may wonder what I forgot to do. That is pick up the wiring loom I need for that. That's taken care of. I don't have the wiring loom. Oh well.
Product constructed.
All right, let's make 20. Actually, make it 40. 20 should be fine.
Product constructed.
Let's toss those in here. And I am going to need more tritium, aren't I? Fortunately, I've got the ability to make or crunch these. Still not quite enough, I think. Nope. Alright, well, I still should be able to make at least 3 of those, which is 6,000 or 600 tons, which, considering I believe I've now got 2 frigates, should cover almost all the possible missions I would be willing to put them onto. Let's see what you got. Alright, we have... Okay, all of these are possibles. Let's see what kind of frigates we've got before I try setting anything up. Ah, trade. I've got 4 trade, recon, and support. So, let's see about a long trade mission. Even at a level 1. And, well, if we had level 2, it's 1.5. So we get this. Actually, let's do that again. Let's just send it out. Okay, we got a level 2 trade and a couple of level 2 balanced. Alright. Normandy is not good with trade or industrial. We'll do that. And that should do launch. And let's try this trade. It's a shorter mission, so I should be able to get away with it. Yes, I can. Alright. Both of those missions should be doable. Alright. Save. And we're out of here. Alright. I am going to try one last save. I don't believe I can do a previous expedition. This is going to be the first expedition. So this one should have the... Do not have the Normandy yet. Does have the Golden Vector. And we're going to see about getting him out on a decent run. Alright. Yes, accept. Now that we've accepted, jump on board, jump off board. Alright. We are saved and no longer in a that level of expedition. Okay. Since we got to call them in, let's see if we've got... How are we doing? Oh, we got that, yeah. How are we doing for suit slots? Okay, we can use cargo. And how are we doing for funds? Good, 2 million for 12 million. That means I should be able to pay for at least one of the suit slot. Maybe we can pick up 3 of them. Because I'm not going to assume that I haven't picked up any, but don't act as if you have without checking. Ah, alright. stuff that I should have put away. Oh well. I have 8,000. Yeah. I should, with 8,000 nanites, I should be able to pick up pretty much everything.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item
7,000 nanites.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
6,000.
Received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
5,000.
Item received. Item received. Item received.
4,000.
Item received. Item received. Item received.
30,000.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item
2,000.
Item received. Item received.
That's everything. I've now got all of those recipes. And now let's see. Resuming, well, I think I've picked up nanites already from Ares, but we'll see. Milestone day to turn in. Yeah, 450. I don't know how much minerals I've turned in, or I've picked up since I talked to you last, Helios. Let's see what we've got. Oh, creatures you want. Oh, and I can pick up a derelict receiver. Ah, yes. Thank you, dude. I am not going to use it yet, but that's nice to see. Alright, no weekend mission anymore. What do we got? Rescue stranded life form gets QuickSilver. Lubricant for tame wildlife. Life support gel for collecting activated indium again. 906 this time. And hazardous plants. Okay. Nothing really attractive. On the other hand, okay, it's time to tidy things up. Actually, the activated indium would get me into another system. So I can pick up those 3, but let's see. Oh, no. Actually, yeah, we're going to do that, but not right now. Let's grab the expedition rewards. So, we should have Normandy to pick up. Add to fleet. Double check.
Collectible received.
Don't need a decimeter. Banner, fire turn. Actually, the bio lantern might be nice.
Collectible received.
Alright. Now, let's pick up QuickSilver rewards. few things in mind here. Stuff that I've already basically received. There we go. Unlocked.
Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received.
And okay. Now let's go update the character. Alright, race. We are changing from Gek to Anomaly. Body shape 5. Head 7, 8. Torso 5. Armor 5. Gloves 5. Legs 5. Boots 5. Change all these to 1. That's good. Backpack. Oh, we got to pick that up, don't we? Oh, wait, no. Got it. 3. There's 2. Jetpack trail 7. Banner. That will do. Actually, let's change to dark blue. Got a black and blue. Alright, save. And yep, we'll save. Alright. Now, see if the activated Indian one is still here. Maybe it's a QuickSilver one by now. Yep, kill monstrosities for QuickSilver. Bones. 2 wild animals. 5 fatal core. Let's go with 5 fatal core. Really what I'm looking for is explosive drones. They're nice. But to get into a new system. If it doesn't take me to a new system, we're turning around and jumping right back into the, abandoning the mission, finding another mission. But I suspect this is going to take us into a new system. No, it's not. The objective here is to get into another system without having to use any warp fuel. And that's not what that provided, so... And leave the mission. We don't care about that. Alright, Ancient Bones. That's another one that I don't think is in this system, but we'll see. really don't care if it's not a guy. That's bad. I forgot. Nope, I don't have really cool on me. Odd. Alright. Again, in the same system. Alright. Abandoning another one. Goodness, Russ, you don't care about taming wild creatures. Alright, so we're down to 2,700 nanites. Let's see what other resources we can pick up. Or menus or whatever. Upgrades. Okay. We've picked up everything I'm really worried about here. Okay. Celine. Might have something I'm looking for. Let's take a look. Okay. Yeah, let's grab all three of these. Not that we immediately need any of them, but that actually tidies up that. We've now got everything there. Research multi-tool upgrades. Right. Everything I want here. Got. Alright. Before I do that, let's go see what. Yes, I've got some of this. Okay. Let's see. Alright. We will take care of that later. Okay, we got those two. Got that. Picked up the pilgrim as well. Oh. And I've got those two now. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. How did I get 7, 8, 9? That's an interesting question. Alright, 16. Yeah, we need this. We got those two. Not worried about that one, other than. No, I'm not worried about that until I see about getting a. Okay. So I've got both of those. I did not pick up the underwater one. Research. So craft. Alright. Variation membrane.
Technology installed. Technology installed.
What else? I guess. Okay.
Technology installed. Technology installed.
Oh, tidying things up here because I want to get all of the
Technology
these
installed.
components built in. And let's see, that should have freed up space for this. Which doesn't really matter here, but oh, I need more of those. Okay, maybe I've got more someplace. We'll see.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Mostly what I'm doing at this point is eating up time so that I can deal with issue or other issues. Alright, acid and stables should give me
Product constructed.
Alright. Now, let's see if I can find a mission that will get me into another system. more than 10 minutes have passed. So, this should do it. Construct an outpost. Let's give it a try. And away we go. Maybe we get dropped into a new system. Even if we don't, this one. Yes, we do. Alright. Now, the main intent here was to get into the new system so I can pick up 2 more suit slots. So, Razui, how are things going for you? Alright, storm crystals have been detected. Do not absolutely need to give golden vector storage slots, but we can upgrade it. Ah. So where are you at with that? Have you gotten all the base updates put in? Right. Well, it is one of those where you're pretty much going to be building continuously. Alright, I'm going to get at least 5 of these.
Product received.
Do I need it? I don't know. No, I don't, but having it is better than not, right? Alright. Ah, yes, we'll do that. And maybe we can... A starship upgrade, shield upgrade. Not that I need it, but... Yeah, at some point, I've run into a situation where I've got a marketplace already, and it wants me to build another one as an option. And I'm going, yeah, okay. Let's see what else we've got going on that we need. Maybe need more than another marketplace. Alright, time to go collect some storm crystals. Oh wait, this is a blighted planet, so I need protection against... poisonous atmosphere, I think. We'll see. And I've got 193 nanites, so it's going to be C or possibly a B. Got any? Let's see. Toxic protection at a B level. Can't afford an A, so we'll install it. I'm going to need ammonia, silver, and copper. Bring that part of it up. You have none of what I need. So you won't either. Yes, but I'm not worried about that. I'm really just worried about getting just enough of what I'm looking for now to build up the suit here properly. I'm not sure on this one yet, but at least one of them I do have, or at least one, a couple of suits I've got nanite farms like that. But okay, silver, ammonia. Now I need to see if I can find somebody who's got copper. C43 plus 7, 44 million units. I haven't got that much yet. Or haven't got that much now. Copper. Okay. So I should now be able to finish the copper and silver portion of all of these. And this one complete. This one just needs phosphorus. And then I need to get the materials, the rest of the materials for it. See if he's got phosphorus. Nope. And not gonna buy other stuff for it. Okay, storm crystals. Yeah, the only real reason for jumping into this system was I needed, or I want to get suit slots. Sounds like a plan to me. Okay. Yep, I thought it was a toxic planet. Alright, let's head over to daylight side. Let's head over to daylight side. Possibly if we can see it. Now. There we go. I guess somebody's got a base here. Very good. Oops. Clunk. Hey, there's some of them. And some sodium, too. Let's make sure I've got space. Good, I do. Yeah, well. Life forms all over the place, including flying. And floating. Not necessarily the order that I spotted them in. 4 of 12. We got 12 to run through? Well, there is underwater, I suppose, so. Yeah, I don't have... Let's fix that. We need one of these, and then with one of those we can make one of these. And fly override chip. Alright, now I've got all the recipes I'd like, so let's get them a multi-tool slot. That I can apply, I believe, to one of my multi-tools, or I can get a new one, replacing one of my S-classes, something else. Okay, let's go find...
Toxic protection falling.
somebody's base here. Let's see if we've got all of the exocrafts available. Boom. It's not supposed to land on yourself. Oh well. Now, if I had a problem with my ego, I would probably be concerned about the fact that you're going to get coffee instead of experiencing the great and exciting experience of me playing. Like I said, I'm not too worried about it. Okay, there's 10 minutes away. 4 minutes away. Off planet. An hour away. Six minutes away. Alright, we'll skip that. Yes. I've actually got all 4 expeditions completed now. I've had them all completed since the end of the 4th expedition, but in Steam I had some hard drive failures between Expedition 1 and 2 and Expedition 2 and 3 that actually Expedition 3 and 4 I was able to recover the Expedition 3 save, but I was not able to recover the Expedition 2 save, so I reran 1 and 2 after they became available. I did not stream either of those because I streamed them both the first time through several times. Alright, what have we got here? Do we have... Lots of useful stuff, but not what I'm looking for. Specifically what I'm looking for is exocraft bases. I may stream Expedition 3 when I redo that one. Or I may not. As I say, I've got it completed. But it was at least entertaining to play. Yep, 4 was fun to play as well. Yeah, I don't need them. Hey, what do you know? One of these. Doesn't really help me. Alright, let's get... Why are you not able to summon the freighter here? Or pipe is insufficient. Oh. I would have thought that would have been taken care of, but okay. Ed? I do not know what that is, so probably not. Not to be critical of it, I really do mostly play No Man's Sky. I've played a couple other games, but it's pretty much the speed I'm looking for and the experience I'm looking for. Elite Dangerous? Nope. I know about Elite Dangerous, and it probably is a decent game for me, but I haven't been... never got too excited about it, so... Again, no fault with that, just hasn't been something I've been excited about. I've seen it being played, and like I say, just didn't appeal to me. Okay, I got 20 of these. We're going to need a long storm here with the possibility of finding lots of these at places. Where did the one I was going? There it is. Okay, this should be... Oh. There we go. I know a couple of online players who do like playing it, and just watching them, it's fine. It's just it didn't really seem to be a game that was interesting to me. It might be one of those that I just need to play for a couple of hours and decide for myself if it works. I've actually seen less about Star Citizen. I know a lot of people are excited about it, and then there are people who complain that it's probably to them a lot like Commander Keen 4 or whatever the version that never seemed to actually make it to production. But then the same could be said about how some people have observed No Man's Sky through the years. Did we just lose the storm? Looks like it. I have to wait for the next cycle. We got 16 of 20, and there's at least 3 here. If I'm alive when Commander Keen is out, we'll see. Yes, I know. Okay, let's tidy this up a little bit.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Yep. Yeah, there are a number of games out there that um, I've looked at, have not been personally uh, interested in playing, or was interested in playing initially, and then realized I don't have the reflexes for it, or the hardware for it. Maybe I do now, but um, it's like uh, I very much enjoyed playing Doom, um, and when Quake came out, uh, it looked interesting to me, but I just didn't have the hardware for it. And there have been a couple of other first-person shooter games that have come out that I've tried, and it might be the hardware, but I'm more inclined to believe I just don't have the reflexes for them anymore. Okay. Yep. And I got no problem with vintage games. But hey, I like playing Sudoku for all it's worth. And I will spend hours playing Free Cell at times, but I'm not going to stream it. Although that might be something to do one day to annoy one of my friends whose comment today on Twitter was that one of her favorite things to do is join a stream, and no matter what game they're playing, say, I love this edition of Call of Duty. To which my comment was, hey, I'll let you know when I'm playing Sudoku on stream one of these days.
Toxic protection. Full. Extreme toxicity detected.
Well, when it comes down to it, so most of the games that are out there are aimed at specific, or people who are interested in specific types of games. Doom was great, and Quake the same way, in that they really became the first games that gave you a sense of three-dimensional play. It wasn't quite photorealistic, but it was much closer to photorealistic for the time than I think we're seeing even today. Not to put down games like Final Fantasy XIV, but a lot of these games just seem to be almost more applying textures to rendered games than anything else. And nothing wrong with that, if that's what you want to do, but hey. Yep. I'll take your word for it. Old school D&D to me is sitting down with a bunch of people and rolling dice and trying to figure out how you're going to attack the castle or take on the demons, the beast. All right, Now I just need to find crystals. Get to a high spot. There's some. Looks like two. Two more. Yeah, see it? There's a couple. Oh, and there's a batch over there.
Navigational data received.
More. Come on. Yes, there's some more up there. Alright. That should be enough. Fall in free to the starship. Get out of its way. Getting tired of getting bonked on the head by them. Nope, we had a couple of the off-brand consoles when I was growing up, but my first console on my own would have to have been a Sega Dreamcast. And although I did have a Sega Genesis before that as part of the family. Hey, nice landing. Nailed the platform, not the landing pad. Yeah, there was a lot of great stuff there. Probably the closest thing I had to a early end PC actually was my first portable laptop, which was a Tandy 200. Alright, so how much do I have left? I have 6. That comes back over here. As does this. Put this over here as well. Open this, take this over here. This needs phosphorus. Do we have phosphorus in the system here? We're in this guy. Nope, got dioxide. The Tandy 200 was literally about that thick. It was probably the one computer that made Tandy more money than anything else, and it's for something that almost nobody realizes that they did.
Extreme toxicity
They put a patent on one feature of the Tandy 200 that earned them patent royalties for over 10 years, 15 to 17 years, on pretty much every laptop that was sold. Any guess as to what that was? The Tandy 200 was the first clamshell computer, i.e. the display folded down over the keyboard. And Tandy patented that feature, and so every laptop where the display folds up and covers the keyboards when you want to go to carry it around, paid royalties to Tandy until the patent expired. And it probably made more money than all the laptops, all the computers they sold. All right. We have completed that. It's time for me to pick up the Normandy. I am not sure why we're getting the dread music. Actually, let's pick up some of the other unlocked stuff here. Nope, already own those. Okay. Well, interestingly enough, there's another company, well, there's a related company in the United States named Tandy that has nothing to do with computers. They are a... Okay, got it. Craft company, i.e. arts and crafts, that deals with leather. So if you like to make leather belts where you start with a sheet of leather, cut out the width of the belt you're looking for, use tools to stamp in features of it, like the diamond patterns or the patterns that look like Celtic knot work along the length of it, and then put some sort of artistic trim on it, put a belt loop or belt buckle on it, and all that type of stuff. That's what stuff you can do with the materials that Tandy Leather supplies the in the U.S. Tandy Electronics very possibly was part of the Tandy Radio Shack system in the United States. Just a partial branding of it or partial ownership in Australia. They may have sold off the, or may have been the people that owned it, or it may have been somebody who liked the name and started up their own company in Australia. All these things do happen. All right, let's get what? I don't want that. Let's pick that one up. Another system. Oh well. But yeah, company businesses over the years, of late, have gone through pretty much every variation of let's do this, let's do that, that we can imagine, including changing names, changing capabilities. Okay, we can do Explorer, Combat, and Recon covers both exploration and combat. And none of those missions were exploration or combat. They were... Well, I suppose we could set them up on the combat mission. Or at least a couple of them. We'll hang on to the Explorer. Just get the combat and the recon guys out. And that should take care of that. 50 tons, fuel, 2-star mission, 3-star fleet, frigates, and we'll let them go forward. But yeah, changing names has been pretty much the norm for companies in the last several decades. Okay, I have not put down a base computer, a save point. We should change that. Ah, there's something else I can put in here. Oh, I guess I can't put in a save point. I thought I had a blueprint for that. Apparently not. Alright, so let's put one of these in. I'm going to need some ionized cobalt. Oxygen, here I come. I need some more of that. Actually, how about we get all of it? Let's see. Yeah. Nope, that's good. And ionized cobalt. Got 13. Plus 1,446 oxygen, of which I'm just going to grab a little bit more than 170. Grab half of that. Grab the ionized cobalt and run it through a few times. That's probably enough there, but we'll let it run to 200. Alright, now I need, I believe, 3 warp cells. Got 4 of those. I got 1 now, so grab that. Alright. Well, stop by any time. I do try to stream every couple of days, so I expect to be streaming tomorrow and the next day. And then I go back to work and all that good stuff. And with my work schedule, streaming just doesn't work very well. Take care. Have a great night. Need more tritium. Let me guess, I can't pick up any tritium here. Nope. Oh well. We'll run through this, toss it into the suit, and then I think I'm going to shut down for the night myself. I want to thank everybody for joining me. It's been a Sometimes fun, sometimes enlightening, sometimes what? Night? We'll do this. This goes into this there. Hopefully people have had a decent time today. It obviously could have been far worse. Alright, so let's... oh, don't have that, okay. Got the analysis visor, combat scope I really don't care about. Okay, I've learned that the arrangement I've got here... okay, so this arrangement has a scanner range of 883. If I do a simple change like that, I've got 97 or 970. And that doesn't change it, so okay, that goes in here. I'm sure I can get a longer scanner range, but I'd much rather do... let's see. I think I can bump up that damage potential from 6183 on up a little bit. Let's put this here. 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 That there. 5836. That looks like it dropped down some. Let's put this here. There we go. 6421. Have to go back in the stream to see what it was earlier. This up here. Right. There's a 64. 6421. Until I've got one more scatter blaster module. That's probably gonna have to do. Can we bump these up? Yes, we can. Other than the fact we need some resources for it. Yeah, I need 2 of those and 5 of that. Okay. There, 5. And 2 of those. And that fixes that. Now I technically don't need this over here, but we'll add it. Right it there. Stack that there. Alright, see, this comes back over here. And this comes over here. And I have the resources now to put in both the economy scanner. I need 5 of those. I should be able to pick that up just almost immediately here.
received.
Okay. Now. There we go. Conflict scanner.
Technology installed.
Now this guy needs tritium. Okay, let's go get some tritium. That's dreadfully difficult. There are 2 ways to get tritium. Oh, I forgot I had this. No. So the easy way, or the way the system wants you to, is you collect it by mining asteroids. The easy way is to buy it. Bye guys, bye guys. Everybody's gone. Was it something I said? Something I did? Didn't do? In fact, I ignored the radio call? Yeah, I didn't really need that. That's what I was... Alright. In the brief amount of time there, let's pop over here. Nope. Nothing in here. Oh, yes there is stuff in here. Okay. There's possibly been a reset since I was here last. Hey, dude. Have you got any tritium? I mean, it's probably too much to ask. Yes, appears to be. I think I got carbon for him, so we'll have that carbon. And he turns that into nanites for me. Thank you. Dude, no tritium there. Variations. Okay, let's talk to this guy. Nope, none from you. I suppose I should characterize that easy way as the easy way if the starships involved show up and actually provide it. So, what have I got in this starship? Oh, you need some copper, which we got. Okay. Alright. Oop. Nice starship. Not really impressed with the color, though. Gold's such kind of passe. The green's okay. I like the purple. Goes to my suit colors. Coming in or going out? I think he's coming in. Nope, he was heading out. Alright, let's see. Rearrange these a little bit. A little bit more interesting. Let's see. That there. All right. Alright. Let's go talk to him. Give these guys a battling chance.
Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching. Well, that didn't do me any good. I swear, I was looking for something.
tritium. That's gold. There's some tritium. There's a long ways to go with that. This also be better. Hey, that's only. Oh, it's crystal. Why not? Anomaly detector? Nice. In case anybody's wondering why I'm getting the incoming message stuff, is because since I finished the first expedition with this save, the save wants me to continue the Artemis mission, or get the Artemis mission kicked off. I really don't care if I do that. I know I'm not alone. I can look around me in this system all by myself and see that I'm not alone. What I would say in this system, the time profitable method of getting tritium is to space mine. Of course, you're going to pick up a bunch of anomaly detectors in the process, but oh well.
Warning. Threat detected. Warning. Threat detected.
All right, back to my free. Is capital a shop of sorts. All right, no. That's that there. This comes over here too. All right. Actually, let's go do it. I'll be coming back right where it started. Okay. Thanks, everybody. Have a great night.